All right, hello everyone. Welcome in. Got a rare opportunity here to do a sort of afternoon, evening stream, my time. And I'm so into this challenge right now, I'm not going to let that slide. Hope everyone's doing well today. So, end of last stream, we ended up making a pretty significant mistake by not using the stem. However, it occurred to me just a few moments ago that maybe that was just the practice for when we end up in a bad situation in Bleak, and now we will remember that we have a stem and might save even more than the 6 health that I lost. So we shall see. So here we are. Oh, I thought we were on... Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. The Aurora at the Spence. Okay. For some reason I was thinking that we were on... Well, I guess, yeah, if we've survived 9 days, so in 45 minutes my title will be accurate. Okay. So, let's get organized here. I think this is the thing we're going to want to eat soonest. And this. And then these can sit over here for now. These are safe, but not priority. Okay, I'll set my little marker here as usual. I really do not want to forget this. I don't think I have a hammer on me, do I? Yeah. So let's see, we got several crates here. There's the crate up top that has the accelerant. Maybe I'll just... I should probably wait until I have my hammer to do that, now that I think about it. Do I have my hacksaw? Was that in my list of tools that I brought? Yes. We can get the deer before we go back and grab the gear I left behind. Let's throw both cedar on here. Go ahead and do some cleanup here. I guess while the weather's nice, let's get our teas ready and go out and do a little bit of a stick harvest in the general area. I want to just get as much done as I can here while things are decent. It's gonna get colder in a little bit. Yeah, we have our clothes on now anyway, so... Hey Kirk, welcome. Hey, you might actually be able to watch me for more than 30 minutes before bedtime this time. Because of my insane schedule. I did not want to do that, because I want to put all these in the thermos. Okay. And do we have another one? No. Okay, let's do some more organization here. Yeah, we'll pick some cattails and get some more tinder. We can leave some of this coal here. Gotta remember the stem this time if we get into trouble. Leave a little bit of water up here. Make sure there's no nasties around. So I'm thinking I'll wait for the... I'll wait for foggy weather sometime tomorrow. Preferably in the early morning or early afternoon. And harvest those deer so that I can be relatively safe we can get all of it, or relatively certain that we can get all of it. This area is just so rich with resources. I could have sworn I saw a mushroom here. It's not. You had just started to watch where you left off. Yeah. Moonraker was saying he had just frantically caught up with my progress so far, and now I'm already doing more. You know, we've been out here so long, we could probably break down that thing too. That's where the hacksaw spawns, I'm pretty sure. But not today. Let's go ahead and get 1 hour of sleep. And I might go out for a little bit longer. I guess we're waiting for this wind to clear out. Oh yeah, the mashup video. I barely got that out in time. I had that recorded like several days ago. And I just forgot to upload it until this morning. Yeah, at some point I'm actually gonna have to stop streaming for long enough to record the next video for next Friday. Alright, carry weight is looking great. Yeah, see, what's the temperature? Negative 19. That's 20 minutes. Just do those when it's slightly nicer out. I could be comfortable doing that about negative 12. So maybe mid-morning. Something like that. There's not wolves around here yet. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them here. Just looking for a wind shelter. Doesn't seem to be a thing. We're pretty low on tinder, so I'm gonna grab these for right now. I left a bunch of it behind. Oh yeah, tons of these little things around here. I've never really thought about this before, but that's a great fuel source for when it's like medium temperatures out. Just hop out, grab one, go back to the fire. You easily make progress on that. Okay, let's head back. Probably gonna have to come finish this later on. Yeah, I'm getting really cold. We'll leave the barn for later too. Just go straight back. Hey Jen, thanks for stopping by. I know you're working right now.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Now one thing we can do, since this is up to 80, let's go ahead and spend the 1, 2, 3, 4 coal now. Should have pulled some torches before doing that. Let's actually start a fire just for torches. Do I have any sticks on me right now? Not really enough. Kinda wish I had my hammer on me now. Got some good planks over here too.
All I can think about is food.
It's even colder now. So because you're not caught up, man, I was exhausted on the way here, so I dropped a ton of stuff with the idea that I would come to the forge, sleep, and then come back for the heavy stuff. And so I left the hammer because I'm not actually planning to forge until I sleep and go back for stuff. And yeah, I threw the 4 coal on just now, so obviously I'm planning to forge. Just gotta go and get my hammer first. It's not too far away. Go back for those matches. No, that's really far away now. It's okay, I have my fire going in Spence, which means I'm going to spend 0 matches the whole time I'm here. And then we're going straight into Bleak. I kind of like how every run tells a story, sort of. Like, there's things going on
Starting to feel numb.
with the runs, and in this case, like, the story of this run is going to be either how we valiantly succeeded going into Bleak with 5 matches and a flare, or miserably failed. One or the other. I got the flare in the train, yeah. That's why I have a flare.
Come on, little fire. Come on. That didn't work.
You know what? Let's just use this. We got plenty of them. This Astrid does not disappoint, let me tell you. "95% chance casually fail." After failing a 75% chance.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, I do need enough energy to go over there, so we gotta pretty much sleep the rest of the night away anyway, or the rest of the morning, I should say. I try to wait to catch up. Try to leave without me ever getting on. Summarize the last few sessions. Okay, that's a lot, so somebody else take over, and I'll fill in the gaps if I feel the need to. Good to see you, Murph. It's all in a playlist, so you know, years from now when I'm long since sick of this challenge, moved on to other stuff, you can just pull up the playlist. Alright, I think that's probably good enough. How are we doing on fire starting skill? Ooh, we're getting close to 3. I think 3 doesn't give you any duration boost, but it does solve the tinder issue. Is nice. It's level 4 where this goes from 10 to 25%. Also the boost would be good. Yeah, we might consider grinding out fire starting 3 before going into Bleak. Wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, leave some water here. This all gets dropped in the cave. And that's basically it. Probably eat a little bit before we go. Oh yeah, and I don't need all that coal. Well, it's not really hurting anything to carry it right now. Let's take 10 more of these as well. I guess maybe the problem is I'm the only one who's actually seen all of it so far. Or no, Moon said you caught up, right, Moon? Can you give a quick summary? Is that asking too much? Don't feel obligated, but I just feel like you're the only one here who actually has seen everything. Oh, he's already on it. Already on it. Chat lag got me. Thanks, Moon. Okay, so this should have another hour, right? So we can go and sleep? Yeah. Go and sleep for 1 hour. Yeah, Jen would probably dream up some crazy story that never happened. only half conscious for part of the stream. You know? Well, let's see what the burn bonus is like right now. I'm slightly worried about this duration. 8 hours, 26 minutes. Let's go and get a nice 2 hours of sleep. 8 hours, 25, we'll say. Let's see what we're looking at here. So not too much. Maybe like 25% reduction in time. Still, that means that this fire, instead of lasting 7 hours, it's going to last like 10 hours. Well, that's going to go down. Need to go get that hammer so we can break down all this stuff efficiently. Don't question the physics of that move. Filling in the blanks. Thanks, Kirk, for for that detail. Alright, do I just go? It's like nice. Not gonna be too bad out. Got 7 hours on this. I just don't see how I get all the hides and guts. Take them back up to that cave to cure right now. Without having my hammer to like harvest all this and get, yeah, I guess I have to do this in 2 trips, unfortunately. Alright, let's just go get everything. Leave some water here so I have carry weight. Oh, I forgot to take my clothes off when sleeping. Oh well. Wow, it's really kind of cold. Okay, so first thing is drop everything off to cure at the cave. Second thing is go get all my gear. And I guess while we're at it, we can get that 1 cache. Try to get a deer killed on the way. That would be awesome. Then I'd only have to worry about fuel. In fact, yeah, if we can get a deer killed, then I can just forge my hatchet and then go out and chop fir limbs. Not to mention all these scrub brush that are everywhere. Potential double fir there, another fir over that way. But you're going completely the wrong way. Smart deer. There might not be wolves up here anyway. They weren't on the way in, at least. Bare flesh? What are you talking about? You're making me check my clothing here. Like, I know I have my clothing on. Lots of scrub up here too. Probably a double fur spot there. Okay, so we got 2 potential double fur spots. The problem is it's really a lot less efficient to harvest those while I have a fire going. It'd be better to do it before or after. But I've already got my forge fire. I'm committed to it. Should have left all the feathers at the workbench. That's where we're going to craft anyway. Reflecting on my last recent vids, Pure OuterNOGOA has another aspect I never considered. I'm having to double check all the time in my attempts clothing. Double check. Oh, just as far as double checking whether you're wearing it? Is that what you're talking about? Man. Always takes me a bit to get used to coming back to this after a while. That was still hot? Well, I guess we're drinking this now. Save that partial rose hip. Huh. Were the rabbits not even there? They were there on the... Maybe they got despawned by the Aurora and never spawned back in. Maybe they'll be here on the way back. I would like to grab those rabbits and probably take them to the forge. I think we'll harvest all the deer hides and guts, all the rabbit hides and guts, and drop them off in this cave. We'll grab this on the way back if we have time. Okay, so the cache is right down there. Maybe we can drop down early. So nice being able to see everything in advance. That slope looks fine. Did you get one? Did you get one? No, you're just letting the birds fly away. Good work, dude. Just run right past them. That's the trick. What did I drop here? Oh, a bunch of stones and water. That's fine. Left one stream at the plane crash and came back 2 streams later and back at the plane crash. Nice. Ah, accelerant's nice. Dog food's gonna have to be eaten soon. Man, how am I ever gonna get caught up on sleep? Already 3/4 exhausted again. Yeah, sorry if I missed some of the chat where everybody was describing what happened. Murph, it looks like you've got the gist of it there, though. Okay, we can hold off on this for a little bit. I'm almost certain we're going to drink another one on the way back, rather than stopping to start a fire. Just preserve all this fuel for the actual fire. Ooh, we should harvest that lantern. That gives us the extra metal for forging, and also it'll put some more fuel into the jerry can. I think they fixed that now, so it goes into the jerry can, and I can have some accelerant again. I mean, I already have one. I'm going to get like 2 more at the forge, so should be okay, but 5 times speed. I think actually there is a plugin for Firefox, at least, where you can view things faster than the 2 times if you want to. I've actually thought about it because I've used 2 times for quite a while now. I started slow, like years ago. I would bump things up to 1.25, and that got too slow for me, and I would do 1.5, and then now I watch pretty much everything on 2 times. So it's almost time to bump up again. Alright, you know, I'd love to get these sticks, but the wind could blow this torch out at any moment. So let's be smart and not engage. Where are you exactly? Oh, right there. Okay. That's not even clean water, from what I remember. Oh. Definitely want the buff going. Can't take it in any faster. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Stop, stop. Okay. I mean, we have the other fire if we need it. Huh, I didn't know you came across. Did I pick up the hammer? I got everything, right? Hope so. At least I have the hammer. I wouldn't have been able to harvest this anyway, because I didn't have my 5-bar. Alright, put this away so we don't waste a match. Get in shelter here. Check the tea situation. Okay, we got a little bit of time. It's -7 or -21, depending on wind shelter. So I'm going to walk as much as I can in wind shelter here, and then we'll sprint down and drink a tea if necessary. Ah, shoot. We're not able to get any shelter here. Maybe up here we can. Still look close to 7? No, we're only at 58%. Hey, Loons. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I got my rare opportunity to stream in the afternoon and evening, so I'm taking it. I wanted to get these rabbits, but I guess we come back up here for that, now that the wind has picked up. Talk really slowly for Ark to not get the chipmunks point. No, it's not. It doesn't change the pitch. They do the version of speed up where it doesn't change the pitch. Like it auto adjusts, or however it works. Alright, let's just sit here for a second. Hello? There we go. I'm just gonna drink this to be absolutely certain. Got tons of teas. Yeah, HRV spawn is probably day 10, maybe day 11. No bedroll. Hammer and hacksaw though. Planning to forge here and then go to Bleak. Unfortunately, I had 48 matches that I found in Milton that I dropped, I thought temporarily, but then I forgot to pick them back up. So we have 5 matches on us and a flare, and we're going into Bleak with that level of preparation. I could backtrack for them, but I've decided to just commit to it. And likely find matches in Bleak, and we might not need that many matches anyway. Or I just, you know, doom the entire run because I'm being silly. Yeah, Bleak has a little bit of extra coal outside. I've got a good amount. Double stick. Yeah, but then you're in Bleak. Oh, Bleak has a 75% chance of an outer bedroll. And there are beds there to sleep in, which makes it far superior in my mind to going to Mystery Lake, where there's not really any place to sleep unless you get lucky and find a bedroll. I mean, don't get me wrong, the smart money's probably on Mystery Lake, but I'm not trying to be smart.
God, I need anything right about now.
I want to eat some of this food before it goes bad, so I think we do the knife first. No, Loons, I'm not restricting myself to the outer part of caves. That's, so this is Purist Outer, which is what Wands and Only came up with. And, I have plans to eventually try my own crazy version of this, which is going to be no bedroll, strict outer, which is just going to be absolutely insane. And strict meaning I have to keep, outdoor hours, or I have to keep hours indoors at 0. So, that'll be no back part of the cave, that run, but this one I'm allowed to be in the back part of the caves. Don't worry, this is already plenty hard. This is the, only the second attempt I've made to day 10. I've gotta get some sleep. I might as well sleep through this wind, I guess. Alright, what else do I have to do outside?
I need
Just
to find a
the
place to rest.
deer, right? I think all the deer have to wait for tomorrow. Yeah. So we're gonna sleep enough, forge the knife, open the canned food, forge the hatchet, break down some of this stuff. Seems like a relatively good plan. Still got a million other things to do. Alright. The one thing I can do right now is between every sleep. Should go grab one of these, I think. Never knew there was scrap metal there. You're no fire outer dead man. I actually had a kind of a crazy idea to do a no fire outerloper. Um, but it's kind of ridiculous in a way, right? Because, I mean, it's obvious why it's ridiculous, but I think it's like technically possible in some way because you can like rush clothing and get to the point where you can sleep in a snow shelter and be warm. But yeah, it's completely ridiculous to do no fire outer. Oh yeah, for my no fire outer, I was gonna let myself go inside to grab toilet water. And possibly antibiotics as well, because oh, we're already warm again. If I don't sleep, we're never gonna get sleep. We gotta sleep enough to get this knife made. Okay, let's give up on going to grab the scrub brush for right now. So I'm gonna take all this clothing off so we're not taking damage on it. Get another hour of sleep. How much energy do I need to forge that knife is the question. Okay, I think we can stop making water. One less thing to think about while we're here. Ugh, I hate not using this time efficiently. Let's just go see. Wait, didn't I break this down? Were there 3 here? Is this an infinite scrub brush? Do we make this? Barely. Gone now. Gotta run, they found me. Alright, thanks Lubes. Thanks for stopping by.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, wind is the perfect time to sleep. Yeah, we're not getting much of a burn bonus. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if there's like a benefit to waiting till later in the run to come to forge because you get more time on the fire. That's kind of cool, actually.
Anything right about now.
Okay, I think we can make the knife. Probably have enough stuff on, although... Cloth? Did I get cloth recently? I might have to tear up some of my clothing. Did not think about that. Huh, we'll see. Okay, I do have just enough cloth. Okay, So this is the first thing I was supposed to eat, right? Yeah, 27%. This one will be okay for a little bit. Although I can go ahead and get it ready. Oh, both of these. Okay, that's good. Man, I need some coffee or something. Maybe we'll get it in Bleak. Are there any oak trees in Bleak? I don't remember. Maybe in Upper. We're not going to Upper Bleak. Limit the fires, yeah. That's what I did when I did no fire, no Goa. I just did it so I could have a fire inside as long as I wasn't gaining any warmth at all out of it. Like I had to be full temperature and not use warming up buffs or anything. That worked out pretty well. -24. No, I don't think we're doing anything in this. It's already too cold. Alright, time to sleep. Oh, only 3 hours left.
I'm getting tired.
We're gonna have to spend coal or something. Can we net enough from these? This is pretty efficient, right? Guess we have to try. Then we can make the hatchet to do it even more efficiently. That's probably the move. No oak in Bleak Inlet. Okay, I nearly have enough energy now to craft the hatchet, and that'll allow me to harvest some of this stuff even more efficiently. I'll use the hatchet to break down the crates, especially the larger crates. So let's do small stuff with the hammer for right now. Okay, sorry guys, I gotta take a quick break. Probably only be about 3 or 4 minutes. Let me just, yeah, we'll just pause. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in just a couple. Alright, thanks for your patience. Yeah, I was just taking a quick trip to Bleak. Alright. So where were we? 6 hours on the fire. I can't break this down until I get those. This is a 45-minute harvest. That's probably something I'll do with the hatchet later. These are all, yeah, and the big crates are going to be, yeah, okay. Let's get like 1 hour of sleep and then forge the hatchet. I think that'll work. Hopefully I've done all my math right here. Uh-oh. Need another metal. My other metal is over there, isn't it? What's the harvest time on this? I was gonna do that anyway. An hour, though. Only takes 30 minutes to tear a solid pry bar into two scraps with your bare hands. So I guess we're doing that. I don't have a can opener. I was using the knife as a can opener.
Made it through another night.
Okay. There's no way I'm gonna get tired forging this thing, right? We should be fine. Now, unfortunately, that did dip this down. Oh no, it's still 5 hours. Okay, I think it only takes 4 hours, right, to forge the hatchet? Yeah, we should be fine. 4 hours. Go.
I need to rest soon.
It's gonna be significantly warmer when I have my clothes on. But we're gonna need to get some sleep anyway. It is really foggy though. Man, I just cannot get enough sleep. Brutal. It only saves a little bit of time, but every little bit counts, I guess. Oh, you were asking about the can opener challenge. Got it. That does make more sense than what I was thinking. Two hours. Yeah, this just isn't as efficient with without the burn bonus. Gain so little. I mean, we still gain some, but it's not nearly as much relative to the amount we put into it.
Man, I could eat anything.
Hey Dennis, yeah, I couldn't stop myself. 3 hours, huh? Trying to remember where everything is now. Guess we can start with this. Although, I don't know, I think I want to go for the more efficient fur. It's like the perfect time of day. Is that fur over there? I thought I remembered seeing a fur down in this area. Oh, the wind is coming. At least it didn't come while I was in the middle of chopping something up. Go all the way. Should have used the hammer on that. It's not worth the condition loss. Oh man, I'm already exhausted again. Let's just stim now. Gonna get the health back. I was saving that for Bleak, but I'm just gonna go ahead and use it to get the condition now. Maybe it'll help me survive a wolf attack at some point. Okay, we're looking a little better now. Let's see, Dallin, I think I missed your message, sorry. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, if I'm kind of focused on the game, so if I miss anything, feel free to tag me or just say something again. I don't like missing chat messages. Okay, so those are gonna go in the thermos before we sleep. We can probably do a quick... Did I get everything up here? We can probably do this plank now. We got that. We can reach the bed anywhere. This is nothing. Okay. Let's just grab this with the... Well, that's a little bit too long, maybe. Okay, so this isn't too bad. Yeah, we're out of energy, but the knife and the hatchet are done. That's already a majority of the time. While I'm thinking about it, we can put all of these away. Okay, hour at a time until this wind goes away. Might get a little bit more good harvest time tonight.
Dusk's can't be far behind.
Where the wires is a necklace. Yeah, Dennis, that's actually exactly how I got into this. Is I was watching Blades, and I just couldn't stop watching him play. He was he's kind of the one who kicked off this current trend of everyone playing this again. Blades TLD on YouTube and Twitch, if you don't know of him. But I was watching him for like a week, and every time I saw him stream, I was like, oh, I'll just check him out for a few minutes, and I couldn't stop watching. It is really compelling. Alright, we can still afford to take some off of here. Let's do that. Maybe we just take some easy close by stuff. It's negative 14. Yeah, we can't get too much out of this, so. I think we just do it by hand, actually. Not worth the 7 minutes. Okay, so cedar, cedar, cedar. It's just all cedar. The fir is like way up there somewhere. There were 2 potential double firs and a single fir that I remember seeing. Yeah, I guess we just sleep. Okay, finally some good luck. This is actually really good because this blizzard is going to help us get the maximum burn bonus out of this fire tonight. And we didn't want to go outside in the middle of the night anyway, so get rested up, get some efficient time, not take any damage on clothing.
Trees.
Thanks for the flavor text, Tamish. That's true. They're like, who is this crazy woman? Completely throws them off. Alright, let's triple check that nothing is... Oh, blizzard's already over. Triple check. And now let's break this down so I don't keep coming up to check. Murph, I don't know if this got covered in the recap, but if you only have time to watch one thing, watch this morning's stream, because I had to survive through like 3 nights in Milton without a bedroll. And I got a couple of blizzards. And I won't spoil it any more than that, but some interesting stuff happened. And I can't see anything. Where even is the bed? Don't make me light a torch just to sleep. It's the bed right there. So, yeah, there it is. Come on. Alright, let's just do 2. Climbing area and back? No, I didn't go to the climbing area, actually. I don't think. I went up above the climbing area. Yeah, near the rope, that's true. Yeah, I wasn't going to go up there, and then I ended up going up there because it was like nice weather and I could get some teas, and I figured what's the worst that could happen if I spend another night in a car in Milton? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we've talked about that one before. I know I discussed that with somebody, maybe Got Milk, actually. Okay, let's actually get rested now. Come on. Okay, so I seem to have somewhat stabilized. Not bad. Moonraker, we're talking about the little, office thing in front of the gas station. Quincy's. In Milton. You can, start a fire in the corner of that and sleep in the back corner of the car nearby and get the warmth bonus from the fire. We'll get some of the warmth bonus from the fire. Okay, early morning, super foggy, let's just try to finish up here. We still got a couple of things to harvest, potentially. Yeah. I don't think there's any point in leaving a stone unturned here. It's a pretty efficient process. It's just too cold outside right now, even with the fog.
I could eat a horse.
Alright, let's start conserving some of this fuel. I might not actually keep this going that much longer. We do need to forge arrowheads still. So if I time this out, I need to forge all the arrowheads, maybe let this fire go out, go harvest all the deer, go up to the cave, harvest the rabbits, come back before I get fully exhausted. So I probably need like 1 more hour of sleep if I want to do all that. Or we could forge the arrowheads first and then get enough sleep and see. We're gonna have to break this down. Probably that. Yeah, I just don't see this all happening in time. So the other option then is I go out this afternoon while this fire is going and harvest the deer. And just kind of make it work from there. Sleep here another night, then go up to the cave and do the thing with the rabbits. I think it's all kinds of broken no matter which way I try to do it, honestly. And yeah, so I have one metal. In a little bit we can go get more metal over there and more fuel. Okay, so yeah, we haven't fully scouted this area out. Okay, I'm actually feeling this is somewhat promising. Alright. Let's do arrowheads. Let's do a double batch. Oh, we can only do one, that's right. And I guess we can go ahead and hacksaw this thing down.
I need anything right about now.
Okay, so whenever this current bout of wind stops, we go and try to get the deer. Okay, so here's an idea. What if I completely forgo the whole deer hide thing? Deer hides can be gotten anywhere. I just get the rabbits for the rabbit mitts and the guts for the bow. And that's enough, because deer hide takes a while to harvest. We have a knife that can grab the guts quickly. Okay, I'm liking this idea. We'll just get the meat and the guts off the deer and go get the rabbits. That'll save a bunch of time. Wait, I harvested that lantern. Did it not go in the jerry can this time? Oh, no, I didn't. I still have to do that. Okay. Ugh, I feel like I'm down to the wire on time here. Let's put all this on. There's a novel idea. Thank you, Dallin. Yeah, it's a common chat lag thing where I usually realize, and then I get informed by chat. Although I have had some nice saves from some people in chat where I was just completely oblivious for a long time. So thank you for saying something. What are you? Another deer? Oh, they're just in a different spot from last time. Okay. Wow, these torches are terrible. I didn't put my boots on. Probably didn't think I had boots. Thank you. -3. I think we'll be okay. Let's just grab the last of these, then we'll head back with this stuff, re-warm up. Maybe use the other peaches to get the next thing. In fact, now that I think about it, how many guts are needed for the mitts? Well, I guess if I'm bringing deer hides from elsewhere, I want all the guts I can get from this location. That wolf is headed to my old location. He's way behind the times. We gotta redo this whole thing to be safe. I know what I can do for about 10 minutes. Tear these bad boys up. Probably don't eat those peaches after all. It's a bit windy out. Yeah, let's just use the hatchet. Need every bit of efficiency I can get here. Oh, there's double scrub brushes, huh? That's handy. Yeah, so it wasn't that I forgot to get that one. It was I got it twice or something, or maybe there's two that are close together. Two guts, 4 pelts, thank you. So I don't have to... Yeah, so if I get the If I get the guts here, well, I could get the guts from the rabbits and I'd be okay. Oh, but yeah, like I was saying before, I kind of forgot that this was a thing, but I do want to just get all the guts I can here. So I will get the extra guts from the deer and from the rabbits before we go. It's much easier to transport. Well, I guess I could carry... I could just carry guts after they've cured. Yeah, maybe I don't do it then. It is 30 extra minutes of harvesting and keeping this fire going. I feel a little bad for the viewers of this because this much micromanagement is even a little much for me, which means it must be painful for everyone else. But like, I'm just trying to get every detail right to get everything done here. So I'm short on fuel to sleep. That's 49 minutes. I'll make this 50. I can do this pretty quickly. I guess the nice thing is this gives you guys something to fast forward through while you're trying to catch up on the VODs. The wind is just unrelenting right now. It's not like it's really heavy wind, just a bit annoying.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
I think I got everything over there. A few random scrub brushes about, but that wolf is being annoying up there. Okay, which way can I actually walk without getting slowed down? Oh yeah, that wolf is right there. I guess we're going down here. There were some scrub brushes next to the deer. Just eat this. No wind shelter? Shoot. So which way is the wind coming from then? No shelter at all from this fence, not surprisingly. Just not thick enough. Guess we gotta get back. There wasn't much time left on that fire anyway. Put these sticks on and regroup. Love to get another one of these before we go back, but it might already be too late. Gotta get back there before it goes out. There's a double scrub brush right there. If this wind stops, we can just come down here and get a ton of this fuel before bed. It'd be very easy. Without the wind ruining my day. There's one there that should be pretty easy later on. It had like 40 minutes on it, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait a minute. What? Yeah, it just went out, I guess. Well, no point in forging any more arrowheads. I guess we can do it next time we're here. That is annoying. Huh. Yeah, I guess all that walking around and then the 13 minutes to do the scrub brush somehow added up to 40 and there just wasn't enough of a burn bonus. Right, so there's actually a reason to want to walk up there. Because notice how we're warmer in here? Could actually almost sleep in that bed. Can't get it from under here, I'm pretty sure. Well, at least I have a nice warm place to think. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Because the fire is out, we get a ton of efficiency right now from harvesting wood. This is going to cost me another match, unfortunately. That's the really bad part. But let's just go and do what we can. Yeah, everything I said about how I was going to only use one match the entire time I was here and not use any more turned out to be completely wrong because let that fire go out. I should have just come and gotten all this fuel from up here or burned a coal or something. Yeah. Hindsight is 20/20, I guess. Now we gotta spend 4 coal anyway, so to get the next forge, at least. Yeah, there was just free wood hanging out here this whole time. I don't know where the wind's coming from, but that's not working out for me. Well, I guess the one big gain here is at the cost of a match, I'm getting an absolute ton of fuel essentially for free. Only costing me teas and calories and energy right now, not spending fuel to get fuel. I'm so slow. Let's just drop some of the... I don't really have time to mess around with this right now. I think it's just the wind slowing me down, right? Feels like it. Yeah, 'cause I'm much faster that way, so it's just the wind. Not really much I can do about it. Alright, I gotta be really careful here. Make sure I can make it back to Spence in time to start this fire before I get cold. Okay, got a full warmth bar. Let's get as much as we can and go back. I think I got enough to sleep through the night without even having to spend coal. Just about. We still got one more box in there to harvest as well. Says we're not going to spend coal, we're not going to forge more arrowheads, which means we don't even have to harvest the lantern right now. Too cold to stand around doing that right now. And see, there were still some things on this side of that one up there. Negative 25, huh? Man. Wait, is this a rosehip bush? I can't even select it. Must have been rosehips. Almost, but not quite. Alright, let's get back. It's good enough.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really messed this up. I gotta get back and start the fire, too. Did not think about that. We're not instantly warm anymore as soon as we get back. Yeah, I got a bunch of extra junk on me. First thing is get back and light a torch and start the fire. I'm gonna start the non-forge fire because
Jeez, this is cold.
it'll warm up quicker than the forge fire will. We're not going to be too cold once we get out of this wind, so I think we'll probably be okay here. Actually, I better run a little bit here. Just to save more of my temperature bar. I think that's worth it in the long run. Book? Yeah. Could burn accelerant, but I think we're okay now. Nah, I should have just used accelerant. We have 3 now. And this is a, like, definitely possible damage situation.
Perfect.
Yeah, this warms up so much faster than that forge. If I had done the forge, we would have taken a hit.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Okay. Hold it off. So we're still at, what, 58? Wait. Oh, I stimmed, right. So we went from 58 up to 73. And from 73 down to 72? Yeah, I forget exactly what happened there. But we're at 72 now. Okay. 72, 3 stims left in the world. So we still have the potential to be full health. Which is kind of crazy. Alright, we just need to get a ton of sleep here. Now, unfortunately, one downside is... Oh, I already got all the crates in here. Okay. I was thinking this was too far away to harvest that far crate, but I already did it. Four matches in one flare. I think we still go to Bleak. Definitely looking bleak, but...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I have a lot of cans. Okay, good. We're getting a significant burn bonus on this. I'll probably finish up sleeping, go grab the deer stuff, go up to the top. It's gonna be foggy. Maybe we don't even come back here to sleep afterwards. We just immediately go to Bleak and sleep somewhere in there. Maybe the pathing would work out better that way instead of keep continuing to retread the same ground. Ooh, man. I've got to get ready and go. Okay, so let's do 2. That might be all I can afford. We gotta prep teas too. At least a couple for this first stretch. I think we have to travel while we have this fog. Yeah, okay, so this is it. We're gonna make teas and get out of here. So... what's the fastest thing to get ready? I guess it doesn't really matter. They're all the same. I really don't need much. Let's just make a couple and then go. All that's staying here. I got all my food. I'm gonna put these clothes on in a second. Carry weight's looking acceptable-ish. Yeah, let's actually make sure, I guess since the jerry can and the lantern go together, this isn't worth anything without the lantern. Harvested. I've got my 3 accelerant, flare, sewing kit. Okay. I think we're good. It's foggy. We're gonna trust to fate here. I don't have to spend another match. Okay. Let's do this. Get that final deer. Go up to the cave. Get the rabbits. I might end up having to come back here to get a couple hours of sleep before we go into Bleak. Wouldn't surprise me. Or maybe we throw this whole thing in the towel. Thank you. Man, just not with it at all. Shoot. How is it negative 18? I thought it was going to be way warmer than that. Alright, you know what? Forget it. Yeah, that changes everything, actually. I can't harvest that deer. I guess we start a fire. I have coal. Yeah, alright. That's fine. We'll save the tea, start a fire. So where was this deer? It's pretty far over here from what I remember. Might need just a sip of this tea. Yeah, it's just so cold and I wasted a bunch of time walking back and forth. So one of you is right here. Who are you? You're the doe. Okay. So then the one I want is over here. I'll use accelerant if this somehow fails. Otherwise, we should be okay. Did I leave a bunch of coal at the forge? Could I possibly have glossed over that? We'll see in a second. No, I got it. No coal at forge, thanks. Yeah, I know I had left some there for a while, but wouldn't actually be the worst idea to leave a little bit there, but
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
wow, this is barely edible. A little bit lucky there. The guts are at the forge. Yeah, we have to go back to the forge to get the guts. I did forget something. Not too big of a deal, we're basically walking back this way anyway. Yeah, we're going right past it. Okay, let's have another sip. Put this in the thermos. Hammer, metal. Yeah, it's all good. Negative 13 is actually going to last a while. One of the problems with having so few matches is everything I think about that's like, oh, I can just sleep somewhere without using a fire. I actually have to keep this fire going, which is not ideal. I have a lot of torches. I could chain torches while I craft, if necessary. A little bit cheesy, but the situation might call for it. So this is probably the best double spot, but it's clear now. Probably not worth the risk. I guess we could go... Okay, what do we go into Mr... Oh my goodness. Don't do this to me right now. Okay. Guess we could go into Mystery Lake and loop around, go into Milton to get the 1 pack of matches. Oh, where are we gonna sleep then? Oh, this is actually a really good spot too. Not quite as good as the other one, but definitely in range, I think. Is there any place else that has guaranteed matches or guaranteed fire strike or anything that it actually makes sense to go to? Or do we just do this insane Bleak trip with only 4 matches and 1 flare? Good luck. It should be enough, right? Unless something goes wrong, and nothing ever goes wrong. Yeah, just pray for matches, right? There's several opportunities for them.
Come on, little fire. Well, that didn't work. Come on,
The thing is, the way things are going now, if I actually go through with my plan to harvest all the hides and guts from these 2 rabbits,
oh yeah.
we're just gonna have to go back to Spence and sleep the night again before we go into Bleak. Which means I either gotta waste a bunch of coal or harvest a bunch of fur limbs or something, or some combination thereof. Okay, wind sounds like it's dying down. 48 minutes. Alright, fine. Let's, light one of these up. Could just take a huge risk and hope a stick plus coal fire lasts the 2 hours necessary to take those 2 fir limbs down. Or even just a many stick fire. It's not that cold out here. That would be enough to sleep through the whole night. I'd rather wait for fog and have a much better shot at it. Where the heck are... Oh, there you are. Ooh, there's 3 rabbits here. Four rabbits? Maybe. How much time did I leave on that fire? Like 40 minutes? Yeah, there are 4, and there's more birch here. I've still got my torch anyway, as long as it doesn't get blown out here. A mitten of rabbits, yeah. Thought I found some secret loot for a second there. Alright, we'll have to come out and grab those sticks later on. It's really nice out. Yeah, just a little stick fire out here. Maybe we go for it now, actually. Go ahead and let these freeze to make the meat easier to take off. Not that we really care that much about the meat. Wait, I get warmer here? Yeah, okay. So what would it cost me to leave a fire going in here for 2 hours? Significant portion of the fuel that I want to get out there, right? Yeah. Well, let's leave this here for safety. Take this. Wish I was a bit warmer right now.
Come on, little fire. Come on. God, I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Shoot. I guess we are just going for coal then. The wind is gusting a bit, up to -15 at times. -6. Oh, perfect. Wow. Couldn't have asked for better luck. Come on, where's the hitbox for this thing? Fog is life out here. Now, if I wanted to go completely crazy, I could do even more. But I don't have energy for it. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna throw that tea in the thermos. We're gonna grab all of these and take them to the back of the cave.
I need to find a place to rest.
I hope these aren't getting less frozen because I have a torch going. Okay. I only need 2 hides, right? Yeah, I think we'll stick with that plan. Okay, we'll leave the other hide and guts in one of the other caves. It's gonna be a slow walk. Gonna feel pretty good if I ever get a bedroll. Not to mention more matches. I can't believe I'm taking this beautiful run and doing this insane trip into Bleak. There's still time to change my mind, right?
Trees. I'm gonna eat a tree.
Isn't the farmstead itself hiding behind this hill or something? Or maybe right here. Yeah, okay, here it is. Yep, Kirk, judge the results, not the process. Nine cattails isn't too bad. We still got the meat from those rabbits too. I'll grab that in a second. I think we may harvest them. It doesn't really matter if I harvest them in the next cave or here. I guess I could harvest the hide by hand here and do the guts in a cave while chaining torches. I was being super optimal. Okay, let's just get a bunch of sleep now. 4 hours, right? Dip into Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, climbing cave for matches, return Mystery Lake, check both bedroll spawns, yeah. The problem is, if I dip into the climbing cave, I have to do it with like full energy if I want to climb back out into Mystery Lake. And that's not going to happen because this is the closest bed, so I'd have to make like a snow shelter. Unless I get lucky and find the Mystery Lake bedroll. Actually, there is another option. Is anybody sure where I left my matches? Has anybody actually seen the clip? Because I could go to Mystery Lake, go to the climbing cave, go down to the basin, retrieve those rabbit hides and my matches, and then I'd have like 48 plus 12, I'd have another 60 matches on me. Actually, forget that. Ooh, we're getting cold. Interesting. Well, we're gonna need quite a bit more fire on here. Let's just go ahead and do probably both of these, right? Let me just think about this for a second. This is the coldest part of the day with a blizzard, so we probably don't ever need more fire than this. And it's crazy how I got so low without realizing it. Thanks for the shivering sounds, Astrid. Clued me in. So that's the extent of the teas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus a burdock. Maybe we just go ahead and cook that too. Yeah, I guess no real reason not to. I was thinking about saving it for calories, but got a lot of cattails and teas are more valuable over time. I think I'm just going into Bleak Inlet. I'm well aware that there's a chance that it will kill this run, but I think the bedroll is such a boon, and that's by far the most likely place for it to be at this point. Well, there goes all that fur I harvested. Now we're back to square one on fuel. I'll probably harvest these hides for free in the... well, not for free. Yeah, I guess we do have to do them now if we want them. There's 2 in the cave in Milton, and we will go back there to get our matches eventually. Yeah, I guess we just take the guts and forget about this. Get as much sleep as possible instead. Okay. So 3 hours on that. Let's see how much is left after this. Go big or go home. Yeah. I'm good at going home. We've seen that so far in my runs. Well, I think this is it. We just take it from here? Probably, right? Grab one final torch off of this. Head out. Yeah. Put all those in instead. We got the burdock, so we're fine. Okay. Guts are coming with. That's staying here. We're good, we're good. We got this. How much water am I carrying? Leave a few of these here. Okay. Grab that. Grab these. And off we go. Underprepared Bleak Inlet run. Here we go. Speaking of underprepared. Yeah, Moon, I actually figured it out just before I saw your comment. I was like, why am I getting cold so quickly? It's like supposed to be the warm part of the day. Anything exciting around here? I don't really want to spend a ton of time looking around. Forgot to drop those saplings. We'll do that up here, I guess. Got a secondary place to cure things. The upcoming cave. I see what you're doing, game. You're like, oh, listen to this nice music and have this perfect calm day. You're fine. Just go into Bleak Inlet. What's the worst that could happen? Trying to preserve this torch if it gets blown out on the way to this cave. Come back for these in a second.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Fire starting 3. Alright, well, that'll help with carry weight a little bit. We can ditch all of our tinder. Now we just have to start 50 fires and we'll get that sweet, sweet 25% boost to fire duration. Okay, you know what? I gotta go out and harvest that stuff, but let's just take a quick break here. This seems like a good resting point before we go into Bleak. I'm probably gonna do at least part of the Bleak trip tonight. We'll see. But yeah, give me, let's say 5 to 7 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you soon. Alright, thanks for your patience, everyone. Let's do this nonsense. Can't believe we're doing this. Okay, that's good enough for now. Just leave that. We might have to wait for this wind to calm down before we leave. I don't think it's too far from here to the entrance to Bleak. Should easily be able to make that first cave. Well, if I want to go to the cave. So where else can I sleep? I guess we'll have to decide if we want to run down the left side on the way in or on the way out. I think there's another cave on the other side. Okay, let's get back here, get warmed up quickly. The wind can't decide. It's just like doing its meager thing. I mean, we're fully warm, right? I guess we just go? Probably leave like... Yeah, let's leave 30 minutes on this thing. 29 minutes. Get out of here, and that way if something happens really early, we can come back to it. Okay, I got my curing stuff here. Both guts. Alright. That wind is on the threshold of blowing this out. Well, we can't get to the upper level, so that's out. Yeah, the cave on the west side. And then there's the bed at the lighthouse. So I guess the question is, can I make it to the cannery, check for the bedrolls there, and still have time to make it to the lighthouse to sleep? Or do I need to stop at one of those two caves on either the east or the west on the way in? Lower level below bunker. Oh, okay, yeah. Below upper level car park. I see what you're saying. Doesn't want to give it to me, huh? 1, 2. 3. That's really good. Wow. 4 and maybe 5. Nope. I might be able to get it, but it's fine. I got what I needed out of that. Just keep going. 4 is insane from that little cave entrance. It's not bedroll or bust. I mean, might be. It's like there are places to sleep in here, so if we find out that the bedroll's not here, right? If we hit the 25% chance, then we just leave and go check Mystery Lake. And, you know, if it's not there either, then we go to Winding River. There's a few other spots. Oh, we want to climb here. Oh, I got you. You're, because of my insistence that I don't need the bedroll to survive. Keep wanting to pick up these sticks. But that guy has some awesome loot. Okay, so I have over half energy. I think I'm just going to go straight for it unless something looks bad. So I'm going to go straight down the middle. Try to hit the hunting blinds, hit the one trailer where there can be matches, the washed up trailers. Not going to stop for these rose hips. We'll get them on the way out. We have enough teas right now. I think speed is of the essence here. I can't believe we have only one down. I mean, we are in wind shelter, but one down in Bleak Inlet is pretty nice. Probably don't need to use too many. Yeah, Murph, so it used to be 100% of the time it was in the outdoor cave. The cave all the way at the island. Now it's in one of 4 spots. And one of them is considered indoors for this challenge. Well, that's annoying. And that's annoying too. So new plan, I guess. I think. Just get out the flare in case we want it. I guess using a flare to travel far wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Alright. It's annoying. Uh-oh. These jerks. They make everything so hard.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, let's think. They're slowly walking away. I should use the duration of this flare as much as I can. Yeah, we're gonna keep the flare going. We have fog now, so we can switch back to torches even if we need to. Shoot, where are those trailers? I guess we go down here and go around. I'm not sure I can get across this, unfortunately. I don't want to go down there and find out at the end that I can't. Wait, is this... This is where I just was. Okay. So I guess we have to go across there and down. Or go all the way up and around. Just realized I don't have any bandages. One of these guys nips at me, we're gonna take a ton of damage. Okay, let's not get trampled by a moose while we're doing this. Isn't there a moose spawn up here as well? I am so lost. I guess the trailers are down there somewhere? Uh-oh. Is there a way around here? Oh, I guess the trailer's over there. Okay.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Sure getting cold.
This is gonna be a pain.
My fingers feel numb.
Wow, that did like nothing to them. Gotta throw it further. I'm not used to doing this. I usually just ignore timber wolves. I want to get rid of this pack so I can explore the bridge and everything in peace. Okay, so I'm gonna head that way. In case this fog obscures my vision completely. It's doing like nothing to them. Anybody know what I'm doing wrong? Like, they're just not taking any morale damage at all. Hit them in the face. Yeah. Easier said than done, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to be faster somehow.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Feels like they're always turning around to run by the time I actually throw. Gotta throw way higher, I guess.
I can't feel my feet.
Hmm. Toss them a bit lower and use the ground. Okay. Try that. Kind of the opposite of hitting them in the face. Okay, that did something. Gotta get some more fuel in this fire. Just go grab a bunch of these, and I think we're gonna have to do a bunch of time harvesting these to... Oh yeah, throwing them at the ground in front of them actually does way better. Okay. I think I got the hang of it now. Yeah, this whole process is so irritating that I never do it. Okay, that got him. That guy's just stuck there forever, I guess. Alright, let's get warmed up here. -2, huh? I think we'll be okay. We just gotta spend a ton of time doing this, unfortunately. Yeah, I would have gotten this a lot quicker if I had just been throwing them at the ground in front of them. Thanks, Moon. I don't know if I would say it was nicely done. Maybe the last 2 minutes was well executed, but certainly not the rest of it. Now, unfortunately, we got another pack in the cannery, but that one I'm hoping I can just ignore for the most part. Or we could go sleep in a car for a little bit, maybe. That would require losing my match, though, which I'm not thrilled about. Alright, let's focus on the task at hand, I guess. Uh-oh. Hope I can get back to my fire. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, was I in, like, wind or something? Maybe I can get... Yeah, I can get, like, shelter here. There's, like, wind that's hitting me. Aha, that's how we get warm quicker. Pastime for very small period in vehicle. Worked for me and kept torch alight. Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't know, I just thought this was going to be a lot easier than it actually was. Plus I needed a fire anyway, so... But yeah, I'll do that with the cannery ones. I'll try it out. I would honestly take just about any tactic, no matter how cheesy, to drop it, drop aggro from the Timberwolves, because they're not Like, I don't know, it's just not an engaging experience. So weird that I have to stand like exactly here.
I'm getting tired.
Or something, I don't know. Whatever, let's throw some more sticks on here. I think it's getting, yeah, it's getting colder. Should I just throw coal on here or use teas to warm up or... I don't know. Feels wrong to use coal when I've invested this much time into the sticks. Use coal at the next fire. Ah, better in a cave, okay. Yeah, I watch Blades and other people, but honestly, I never use, I never really pay attention to how they deal with Timberwolves, because I have a completely different strategy, usually, for dealing with Timberwolves, which is just to ignore them. Get to where I need to be, and eventually they aren't an issue anymore. That didn't quite work out this time.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
We got plenty of water. I've still got 4 matches. No flares is pretty ugly, but we'll probably find one at the cannery. I remember I've got a book for starting a fire. Okay, finally some nice speed on this warm-up. Actually, that's fine. Just pick all these up. Uh-oh. That wind? What was that? That was weird. It was like a sudden moment of like Heavy wind. Oh, maybe it's the sound of the waves crashing against the shore. That's probably what it is. Now, do I remember how to get over here? I think there was a path over this way. Can't see anything here. I'll take this fog over heavy winds, that's for sure. I think this is it right up here. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, first chance at matches. As soon as I figure out where I am. Yeah, up here. Easy every time. We're set. -8 in the wind shelter. That's too cold to sleep in a car without a fire, according to my calculations. We can get around this side and then up. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, this might actually be wrong. How do you get up here? Maybe we get up on that ledge. I think there's a few different ways to do this, but I guess I'll do this one. If I can even get up there at all. This might not work, actually. I'm gonna take a sprain here. Not get up anyway. Yeah, there must be a way over here. Okay. And if not, we'll just go to the other side of the bridge and go up from there. But yeah, this is right. You know what? I think we can afford to slow play this. Let's go start a fire next to a car. Get some sleep. Probably only take like 1% from exhaustion here, if that.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I don't think that coal actually went on. No. There it goes. Hold steady at 72, so just lost a small fraction. Well, so much for going to grab those teas on the east side. That's not gonna happen. It seems early. Oh, it's already day 14. Okay, not that early. So let's see, if there's a bedroll in the cannery, we could potentially get somewhere to sleep. I think we just keep spending coal and sticks for right now. Gotta get a little bit more sleep. Oh my gosh, my brain risk. What is going on? As I was eating that cattail, it was getting lighter, but my carry weight was changing at the same time. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A bug with the cougar, perhaps? Let's see, I slept, right? So it would have saved after the sleep. But then unfortunately, even if I reload, it's just gonna do the cutscene again, right? Whatever. Let's just go into the plate. We'll take some more damage. This is dumb, but we'll just go get a bedroll or... Wait, no, I can't do anything now. It's like... my mouse button doesn't work. Okay, how did I fix this before? Yeah, the game isn't accepting my left mouse click. That's the problem. So I can't even put this torch out. I know there's a way to fix this, I just don't remember what it is. I've done it before. Okay, it accepted it there. It allows me to pick up a torch, but not anything else. Maybe interact with something else somehow? How is this a bug in the game? Does anybody know anything about these? Hey, Loons, yeah. Press Alt? What would Alt do? Nothing. Unplug and replug mouse. Well, the thing is, the mouse is working. It's something to do with... I think it's something related to torches in the game itself, because this happens to me occasionally where, like, torches will get messed up. Maybe if I, grab a torch from in here... put it away. No. What if I use this and light it on this? No, it still won't let me do it. So I can still click. You just had a save. Yeah, I agree, but then if it's caused by something with the cougar, which it might be. All right, I just saved. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, maybe something weird happened that wasn't the cougar. Oh, the other problem is... Yeah, I think it was the fact that my torch burned out in my inventory. And then maybe I got out of the... Yeah, when I got out of the car, it triggered the cougar cutscene, right? So maybe we see that again. Maybe it was because I had a burnt out torch. Like, there could have been some weird combination where I had a burnt out torch in my inventory when I exited the car. And I got confused, because when I step out, it's going to do this thing. And it probably got confused... Because I've seen before, I was watching S.A. Harrian, who's a great Long Dark content creator that you should check out. Although I think she's on a long break right now. Some of her old stuff is good. But she had a torch in her hand and exited a cave in Ash Canyon. And the cutscene deleted her lit torch. So she actually lost a match from it. Nope. It's still there. Still can't click. Okay, so now that we know that this is working... Alright, hang on. I'm actually going to back up my save, because I'm afraid there's a small bug that sometimes when the cougar cutscene triggers, you die, and I'm afraid if I do it over and over again, it's going to just kill me and delete my save. So, yeah. Bear with me for 1 second here. I'm gonna back up the whole Hinterland save folder before I do anything else. Because I don't want to die to a bug. Try dropping torch. Oh, like from the inventory. Alright, bear with me 1 second. Okay, so in theory I've got that backed up now. Let's just rename this so I know what it is. Okay, back to the game. Not had it for ages. Try dropping torch, then pick up. Try doing something else before I sit in the car. Alright. Let's see. We now have as many attempts as we want to try to get out of this mess. Without having to worry about being killed by the other bug. Yeah, see, I can't even do an action on this. I can't harvest it. I should be able to harvest it. Well, maybe not. You can't harvest a torch in a car? That doesn't seem right. Also, why is it windy right now? This is broken, right? This isn't how it was before. It was completely calm. No elbow room. Maybe I can step out and then harvest it. Weather reset as you reloaded. Yeah, but... I reloaded a couple of times and that didn't happen, and it's always... like, it was calm 2 or 3 times. Huh. I guess you're right. Okay, so that's technically doing something else, and then we can exit the car. Still can't harvest these, right? I'm sure I've harvested torches in a car before. There's no way I never noticed that you can't do this. Like, can't you harvest cloth? From clothing? There's no way there's just things like that you can't do in a car. I feel like I'm going crazy. It wouldn't be safe. Yeah, see, I think this is related to the cougar cutscene. Alright, let me be careful not to do anything that saves the game. I want to test something. Gotta be careful not to trigger anything though. Oh man, the next car is so far away. Let's see if I can get in a different car. Look, I can't enter anything. It's like a special bug if you trigger the cutscene by exiting a car, then all cars are locked out. Which wouldn't normally be that big of a deal, right? Because you just sleep somewhere else just to save the game. And then reload it, and it'll probably be fixed. Okay, I'm gonna test this later and see if it's really true that you can't harvest a torch in a car or clothing. Because I'm 99% certain I've done that before. I guess we'll have to go see if I can find a bedroll. So I can sleep and save the game. Or, okay, so what are the ways to save the game? You can get food poisoning, you can get a sprain. You could go intentionally get a sprain, save the game, reload it. It's probably the easiest way to get out of this situation. Oh, reboot game. Go to bed cave. Yeah, the thing is I'm a lot closer to... Alright, let's think. Just realized I'm more likely to get a sprain if I'm not crouched. This is so dumb. Oh, that's a good idea. Go in the trailer to create a save point. Yeah, go enter to defeat the bug. Not a bad idea, especially since this isn't working. Alright, let's try that. I like that idea. Go into workers' residence, or I think I'll just go into the cannery trailer. I'm probably going to trigger Timberwolves, but... Man, this is ridiculous. I gotta watch this every time, too. I don't really care. Oh, what if I can't interact with the... What if I can't interact with the door to the trailer? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just get a bunch of fuel or a bunch of... Oh, I can't put my torches on! Ah! Why is this like this? So annoying. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. I give up. I don't think I'm going to be able to enter the trailer. I have my save backed up. If I die to something dumb here, because I can't do anything in this game anymore, I'm probably going to reload. Yeah, you dumb little wolves. I'm only down here because there's a bug. Don't you worry your little heads. I would be safely sleeping in that car right now. Hey guys, how's it going? I guess one way to save the game is to get a bite from a timber wolf, right? That should work. Alright, let's do a quick test here. Let's see if I can get in a car over here, which I shouldn't be able to. And then we'll go get in the trailer. Save the game, exit. Yeah, I can't get in. So we're gonna go create a save point by entering the trailer, if it will even let me. Okay. There's the save. Let's, I guess we can do 2 tests. We can go out now. Of course, the Timberwolves just disappear. Now we see if that fixed it, and if it didn't, we reload the game, and if that doesn't work... Okay, that fixed it. Alright. Let's just play it out from here. I'm tired of reloading everything. Let's just use accelerant, get some coal on this fire. Ooh, man. That was painful.
Perfect.
Now, is it going to happen again? See? Actions. I can harvest in here. I knew I wasn't crazy. It took away my whole action thing. So it wasn't related to the cougar cutscene because the bug triggered before that cutscene. That's weird. Alright, I don't think anyone who watches this will not fault me for going inside that trailer. So it looks like my idea to get a sprain would have also worked, but the game wasn't cooperating with giving me a sprain. Ooh, Aurora, nice. Okay, let me see here. Now that we're back in business... Nope, wrong thing. Let's go and get set up here. We can put this out for a second. No. No jiggling. This is gonna be an interesting night. Anybody see any wolves around? I sure don't.
I'll take it.
Okay. Stupid wolves. Did they just appear? Like, how the heck did they get there? They just appeared behind me. One moment I get in the car, there's nobody around. I step out and there's like 4 Aurora wolves right there. Yeah, Aurora replacing normal. Still, they shouldn't spawn right next to me like that. I know spawn distance is near, but... I think we'll just sleep. Until the Aurora's over, maybe. Or I could use the lights to keep them at bay, I guess, but... Oh, what was it that, was it Murph who said pass a little bit of time in a car until they, like, de-aggro? It probably won't help much around here, though. Just do, like, a little short thing. No, I don't know if that's gonna do anything here. Great, now we have to see if my fire stays protected there. With this wind coming in. Oh, Moonraker, okay. Well... I've had a fire here before and it was very well protected. Didn't usually get blown out by wind. So we might just risk a few hours of sleep here, 1 hour at a time. Hope for the best. Go put this outside and keep it warm. Wow, that was loud. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to grab some. It's just I don't want to get wolfed. See, they still exist, right? They're on my screen. But where are they? Apparently going in cars is forbidden. Coming back? I think I hear them. Yep. Yeah, see, I can't go anywhere. Hop from light patch to light patch. How much coal do I have? Got 13 coal. We're gonna get another 5 over there. I think I just spend the coal, honestly. Till the aurora's over. It's almost morning. Yeah, it's only gonna cost me like 1 or 2 more coal. Yeah, large morale increase. Now my torch just got blown out inside a car where I'm windproof. I feel like I should quit for the night. I'm just getting, try to torch break them. Torch break Aurora Wolves? Nah, I'm just gonna wait. They're gonna run away scared in like 2 hours. I need to get in the back of the car instead of the front so I can step out on this side. See what they do. Do they ever come over here? No, they're just kind of standing at bay because of the light. Oh, no, he's coming over. He was not afraid. Alright, let's at least make sure I don't die. We're gonna craft some bandages so that if I do take a hit doing this, we can at least, Oh, I don't have any cloth. Alright, what do I have in the way of clothing? Probably this is the fastest. And then, unfortunately, we have to get out there and throw a coal on before this fire goes out. So no choice there. Let's just use 2. Okay, get inside. I guess we can avoid the bandages now. Ah, I got in the wrong side again. What am I doing? It's okay. 2 hours is enough. Yeah, in theory, they kind of treat you as invisible if you're standing like right next to the campfire. Because with the recent update, all the wildlife, cougar, auroras, like you're just immune to them if you're next to a fire. But I'm gonna play it a bit safer than that because I don't know exactly how it works. No. I'm not gonna reload. I'm fine with this. I actually wanted to come down here anyway to check on the bedroll. I'm okay with this. We didn't lose any health. I mean, this is honestly, or we might have lost a very small sliver going to that car, but that was before the bug. We have not lost any health because of this bug, and things are fine. I am just not, you know, I'm a little bit annoyed about the bug, but I'm just not that concerned about it. I know it seems really bad, but I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, Aurora's over. Forgot to put this down. That was a big mistake. Now we gotta redo all this again. Okay, so we're fine now. Stabilized with 11 coal, and we're gonna get more. Absolutely fine. I'm gonna stand up and walk in a minute. Just gonna get far enough away from where they probably are that I don't trigger them. sneaking with a torch. Nobody will ever spot me. Okay, so this is the moment of truth here. Unbelievable. The 25% chance that we get the illegal bedroll, so there's no bedroll in Bleak Inlet. Well, at least we got matches. And at least I don't have to check all the other spawns. So I guess we go worker residences, grab the coal, and... No, I can't loot that room. It's indoors. Now we got these wolves to deal with. Should have snuck.
I think I need to look out.
Alright, let's just get rid of these guys. Yeah, that's the one spot that it can spawn that's definitely indoors. What are you doing all the way over there? Alright, should I try Moonraker's idea? How much time do you pass? So you get in the car and you pass, what, like a quarter of an hour? Or just like a small sliver? I mean, it worked before, right? The fourth spawn is another area of the cannery. That is considered outdoors. It's like a big open room over there. I just have a feeling we might need these. I have exactly 12 matches left now. As silly as this is, I don't think I can get out on this side without burning myself. And I risk taking a Timberwolf bite if I get on this side, so I have to light a torch in here. Wasting a match. Yeah, I probably would have taken a bite. Hey Sev, good to see you. Dealing with some unpleasant little buggers here. After having a slew of bugs with the game. Okay. Alright, those are good to go. That's fine. Let's just, I think we'll sneak around here, do what little we can, and then get out of here. Thing in the back, right? I guess I have a little bit of time before their morale comes back. In theory, at least. So let's quickly loot this area out. Yeah, there's some sardines around, but it's unlikely that I'll be able to eat any of them. Like, sometimes there's a few on the boxes. There's a couple of spots. I'm gonna loot this area near the entrance first because this is where the wolves are gonna come back to once they stop fleeing. So no bedroll. Gotta go to Mystery Lake and hope it's there. If it's not, then we have no bedroll in the whole run except for potentially Forsaken Airfield. I might get to do my no bedroll challenge. Have a little fire there to harvest a bunch of firewood, but
I think I can use this.
well, that's actually really helpful right now. I need a bunch of fire to sleep right now. Hopefully we'll get something from here too. Yeah, an extra coal. I don't want to trigger Timberwolves just before opening this thing, so let's sneak over here. Better than bad, it's good. I think 13 or so? 12? 43? And then 53 was, or 51. 12, 43, 53, 52, yeah. Ooh, torch.
Prepared for anything.
That's the second maple syrup from a safe I've gotten this run. We got fog. I think we just go back and sleep as much as we can in that car. It's early morning anyway, so... Really? What's the start chance with the fire log? 77%? It's an odd number. Where'd they come up with that? So it gives you, because with a stick it would be 75%, so it's 2% more?
Come on, little fire.
It's odd. I don't think I've ever looked at that before. What's the start chance with a fire log? Alright, we're gonna need to spend at least one coal on this, unfortunately. Just to get up to temperature. Let's see if we're warm in the back. Probably will be in a second. Yeah, there we go. Well, time to head out of here with our tail between our legs. And not go past the cougar. Yeah, the energy loss. It's bad. 14 hours a day. Now you can say it was crazy because it didn't pan out. Pretty much. Okay, so we're ready to go here. I sleep for an hour at a time. Definitely want to go grab the coal. Do we want to go all the way to the lighthouse? Not really much reason, right? Does anybody know, is there room to get past the cougar? If you take Secret Mountain Pass, and you like go all the way to the end and go down and not get attacked by the cougar? Or do I have to go all the way up the west side if I want to avoid the cougar? Pretty sure the pass doesn't clear the cougar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And certainly if I want to go by a bed, I need to go by the west side. Means I guess we go across the bridge to the place. Yeah, we can check the stuff below the cannery here before we leave. Let's wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna need some energy. Okay, wind stopped. Probably opportunity. Stopped in quotation marks. Let's see, are we done up here? Pretty much. I didn't get any flares over there? I thought for sure a blue flare would spawn over there. Alright, let's make one attempt at this magic. What even is the route I like the best? Probably just this one. Let's try it. Grab this first. Oh, I actually took damage. I completely missed. I haven't done that in forever. I just lost 2% dive bombing into the ice below. Now I kind of want to go back and try again. There can be like a backpack on the other side of the dock, and you can get up into that little upper area. I'm not sure if that counts as outside. There's a few things to get up there, but probably not worth doing more than once. I needed to come down here anyway, so I figured it was worth one try. I mean, if I had practiced it sometime, you know, within the last year, I probably wouldn't have done that. You can't judge it just based on that. What did I find in there? Clothing? Huh, salt. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else to do here, really. Two green windbreakers? Yeah, I saw the one the one windbreaker. I guess I just wasn't really paying much attention. Ooh, we can do some beach combing. That's always fun. Uh-oh. Did I really not have any torches? wasn't planned very well. You know what? It's fine. We have matches. We have hot teas. I don't see any other beachcombing items. Now that I think about it, don't we want to go on the bridge? Yeah, it's better to go on the bridge. Let's just get out of here. Go up, Can you get up here? Doesn't look like it, actually. There a bedroll spawn out on... Oh, the island? Yeah, so it's in one of 4 spots, but since I already saw that it was inside, I can't... Like, it can't spawn in any of the other locations, so I don't need to check. It can be in the lighthouse, out on the island, and in one of 2 spots in the cannery. Yeah, it was leaning up against the wall in the back. I guess one advantage to going out to the lighthouse is we could sleep there. Like, actually sleep safely with a fire. I don't know much about that west cave. I don't know if the bed is in the back or even where it is exactly. You know what? I might risk the whole run on taking Secret Mountain Pass anyway. Now that I think about it. I think I can probably goat along the edge of that wall enough to not get attacked by a cougar. And it's going to be so much shorter. This way I can just go sleep at the lighthouse and then we can leave from this side. Or I can sleep at a car even. And not go all the way across the map. I mean, I know nothing about the cougar. I haven't even had a cougar interaction in this game yet. So, you know, I'm not really confident. Oh, right. I already did that. Oh, wasn't there a, yeah, there's a match spawn somewhere here. I don't see it. Okay. The other reason to go to the lighthouse is there can be more matches. There's also a Timberwolf spawn over near there now. So I really don't want to have another Timberwolf interaction if I don't need to. I mean, yeah, worst case we die, right? That's the worst that could happen. I agree. Yeah, I guess we're going to the lighthouse to sleep. Which means we need a bunch of fuel. Time to stock up. And drink every one of these teas on the way there. We got more to craft. Just go and do it now. Okay, so now we're gonna need a fire soon. Probably start one in a fishing hut. And what have we good for a tin of coffee right now? Didn't manage to manifest one. Fair friend? Oh, trap it in a Zac torch prison and run. Yeah, I forgot about that. If we end up in the worst case, we can just, as long as there's no wind, we can use a fire to be invisible. So our grand strategy-wise, could you have just gone to ground with a rabbit farm and a fishing hut? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it because I guess it doesn't interest me to try to play this challenge in that way. Like, I want to get all the best clothing. I want to get the cougar hat and all the bear coats and rabbit mitts so I can just, you know, walk around freely in the wind and take no damage. But yeah, it's possible that there's a easier way to quote-unquote beat this challenge.
I can't feel my hands.
So close to a place where we can sleep. Alright, I guess we're using accelerant here, if we have it. Oh, I don't need that. Whatever.
Perfect.
Oh, there's people who have survived basically forever, you know, over 100 days, possibly over 200. Okay, that should be warm enough. We're completely out of teas. But at least we got something to do while we wait for this wind to end. Coffee? 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 Darn. Barely warm, huh? 0? Feels like 0. Alright. Time to throw a few more on. Just one coal is fine. You can beachcomb matches? Yeah, technically I think so, although only inside containers, so it's very rare. There is some beachcombing available near this hut. Once we get fully warm, if the wind is still going, we could take a second to do that. Yeah, see, 4 sardines, all of them bad. Just go and polish this off. Ah, it was a hat. No, I found this hat recently. I have a parka. Yeah, 2 windbreakers. Oh, 20 minutes for 2 cloth. Okay, so we found 4 cloth. 4 cheap cloth in that chest. That was useful. We can come back by here. Let's drop 3 liters of this. Bunch of coal. Well, actually, gonna need all of our fuel. Okay, what's heavy? All those dumb torches that we're gonna harvest anyway. Guess we leave them here while we go beachcombing for now. Okay. The sign of the bear, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, we can't run anymore. This is too dangerous then. I thought the coast extended further out and there was like beachcombing stuff, but apparently not. Alright, well, we gotta just go now. Hey, Rhino. Well, we were going great. It was going great until we decided to go to Bleak Inlet. Now it's been less great. But, you know, still not too bad. So do we have timber wolves over here? I don't see them. Oh, yes I do. I think we're okay as long as we stay over here. Let's actually check these stairs. I know matches can spawn on these. Yep. And then let's go check the other stairs as well. Hey, Fernando. Good to see you. I saw you, weren't you on Blade's stream? I guess you were on the Twitch side. Earlier this week or something. No stones. What do I do with all my stones? Or do I have a bunch of sprains or something? I honestly don't remember. You're everywhere? Okay.
Did I say I hate pea gold?
I think we're wind sheltered here, but we just hope for the best. A cache on this island? I don't know about that. We're gonna need at least one coal, probably for the duration too, so go and get the temperature up nice and high. I guess we just have to sleep. Taking exhaustion damage right now. Survivor corner spot? Thanks.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, that was fun to do. Alright, let's go up to the top. See if there's any loot.
I need to find a place to rest.
Cold here, huh? So where's the fire then? Or is it... I thought it only took into account... Huh. I thought verticality didn't matter for temperature calculations. Maybe that's wrong. Enjoy it, Astrid. This might be the last good view you get. It's at the inside of a wolf's jaw, or a cougar's jaw. Oh, forgot about NOGOA water. Man. Starting to get tired. 3% lost to thirst, of all things. Though maybe some of that was to exhaustion. I really wanted to get out of Bleak before this stream ends, but maybe if I'm this tired, I should, leave it on a cliffhanger here. Yeah, I'm thinking next time I'm fully exhausted, we'll do a food poisoning night. Just eat all the sardines and accept a couple points of condition loss. I gotta be someplace I can sleep safely for 10 hours. I probably should have done it tonight, actually. But it might not be necessary at all. We'll find some more food. Well, we harvested that. So I'm warming up when I'm like over here, right? Yeah, not even anymore. Missed this. Thanks, Leans. I'm a master with shelves. The shelf whisperer, some call me. $29. Yeah, even with clothing, I don't think that's happening. Might not be able to resist this. I think I want to get to the exit today, or this stream, one way or the other. The exit of Bleak or the exit of this run. I'm not going to be able to go to sleep if I don't know what happens. Okay, we're officially out of food unless we want to waste our acorns. Last hour of sleep, then we gotta go.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
I actually have a little bit of time left. No, I hate it when that happens. Keep thinking I'm gonna replace this mouse. Thank you, Moon. And whoever else is yelling at me right now. Amazing what a difference clothes can make. It's negative 37. I'm thinking we might have that be the only tea we use for this stretch, because there's another nice safe spot for a fire here. Just gonna walk along here in case I see some beachcombing. Yeah, it looks like there's some up here. Why am I so slow right now? Wind coming in? Got birch bark, which is completely useless in this mode. And wind is gonna ruin me here. What the heck is that? Oh, sticks. And free cloth. Ooh, a fish. Okay, that solves some problems.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Another fish? Who needs the death fish when you have life fish? I'm just gonna accept the cold damage here. Well, no, it's kind of dumb, isn't it? Let's just do this, I guess. Take off most of a tea, like 3/4.
It's so cold, I'm warming up a bit. Come on, little fire.
This is brutal. We gotta throw 2 coal on this fire just to get warm. We gotta drink this. Oh man.
If at home, we'll warm up soon. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I think that's gonna cook up to 100%, I hope. You know what? Let's not take any risks. Yeah, okay. We'll be fine. No teas left to craft? I guess not. About 2 teas in there. $1,608 calories. Honestly, do we carry any of this with me? I don't think so, right? I think I just have to go set another fire later on. Can't afford to spend another hour here waiting for wind to end in Bleak Inlet where it's never gonna end. I'd love to take this with me, but I can't risk attracting timber wolves. If it was just the bear to worry about, I wouldn't really care that much. Should probably go up here and get these teas. Oh my goodness. Should have had one of these out. Well, for some reason I thought there were teas up here. Like rose hips or something. Apparently not. You remember cattails there? Yeah, Mig, I got the coal on the way in at the little place there. I'm not going back for that one stick. Wind is coming from behind me, right? So I can get on the other side of this truck. Maybe we can start another fire? Thought I saw timber wolves over there. Oh, the truck is way up there. Is that worth it? No, it's too windy. Just do this. Yeah, that never would have worked. Yeah, it would have been worth it to come here for the bedroll, but had to hit the 1 and 4 instead of the 3 and 4.
Sure getting cold.
Like, I could have easily slept at a fishing hut with a fire, and then like found a little sheltered nook in here to have a fire. Cattails aren't worth it right now. I just need teas or get out of here. Those are the only two things I care about. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to cold. We could just try to set up a fire down. Actually, it'll probably be sheltered up here. Let's go up here. Find a place sheltered in here. I guess I should have been running. I'm gonna take cold damage. Makes sense. Okay. think I'm happy with this. I think these provide shelter. And I've got shelter from both walls. This could even potentially be 100% windproof. Oh, I forgot I have a hatchet too, so this is a great place to set up a fire. I can get some fuel while I'm warming up. Try to get one of the far ones that's not going to mess up my windproofiness. I don't think I have any teas, do I? Oh, I do. Only one. I mean, I'm not sure scrub brush is windproof, but I think it is. I mean, maybe I'll turn out to be horribly wrong. Now, it looks like it might not matter in a second here. What's the time on this? 23 minutes? We gotta wait. My hatchet is taking a beating. I guess, do I even have the whetstone? I think I left it. Just needed to get so much fuel with it. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh well. I'm in range of that, but it's probably better to just do this one. Stay close to the fire. Get warmed up quicker. Man, even if I get out of here, where am I gonna sleep? I get my first sight of the cougar up here. I guess one good thing about doing this is, at least on future runs, I'll know roughly whether this route is survivable after the cougar spawns. I might get some information, I guess. We do this just for that tiny temperature boost. Brings us to -14 instead of -17. Any sign of a cougar around here? I guess we'll see when we go over the log bridge. Man, imagine they had made a real cougar that, like, sits up there and pounces on you when you're... Okay, now I'm getting the, sound. Uh-oh. If it's true that... Oh, I hope it doesn't spawn up here. I was thinking it spawned back there somewhere. It's up here, I'm really in trouble. Yeah, I think we're just entering its range now. That could be bad. I don't really know anything about this goat, if it even exists. So, completely winging it here. Let's just see how high up we can get. Not there. That doesn't look like it's gonna work at all. Can we see anybody? Well, this is a disaster. Oh no, I'm trapped. Pro tip, don't do don't do random goats you don't know in high places. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. I think that worked. There's probably a better way to do it where you don't get all those sprains and take all that extra damage from falling.
Starting to feel numb.
Oh my goodness. How many sprains do we have? You're not up here, are you? Are we walking right into my death?
That smarts a bit.
Cougar's gotta be back there. If it was up here, it would be too close to the spawn, I think. Alright, I guess we gotta run. Take as little damage as possible now. Should have done that earlier.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Pretty weak mushroom spawn here. This place usually has a lot more. Wow.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
One mushroom. One stinking mushroom. So I said I would grab these rose hips on the way out. I guess we'll go do that now.
Tired.
Alright, what's the damage? Guess we'll get to the other side and find out. It's not even going to be the end of the story because now we're exhausted. We still don't have a bedroll. Barely any cheese. So far from where I could get a bedroll. Back to Spence. I think if I go back to Spence, I'm accepting defeat. Like, I'll never get anywhere if I just keep going back to Spence to sleep. It feels like, at least.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Out. I think what we're going to do is create a fire on the other side of this, create a save point, and call it a night. Well, Poacher's Camp doesn't have a place to sleep. I guess I could make a snow shelter. Ooh, there is that camp. It's probably too late in the run now. There's a potential campsite just north of here in Muskeg. What am I doing? How many was that? 2? Just casually picking up coal. It's weird that that's the first time this has happened to me. Like the, just automatically picking up that coal as I walk by it. Just grabbing a couple coal. Nothing to see here. So it's getting late. We could exhaustion walk part way. And when it gets cold, set up a fire somewhere and build a snow shelter and just sleep to full. Then we should be able to do the whole Mystery Lake circuit. And if there's not a bedroll in Mystery Lake, who knows what we end up doing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's actually not bad here. How did I get 58 sticks? Oh, from all the scrub brush. That's why I'm so heavy. Okay.
Come on, little fire.
"58 sticks would let me sleep a long time at Spence. Of course, getting them over there would probably take the rest of my life. Being this exhausted. There's the helicopter. I'll try to sleep in the helicopter. Alright, you know what? I think we got to create a save point. One cloth, and the 2 windbreakers would be 5. And they probably put a snow shelter like right there. I don't see a choice. I think we just have to do that. And then we don't even need a fire. We can save a bunch of fuel. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That'll create a save point, and then we can call it a night. We get 2 of the cloth back, so this is costing me 3 cloth. I made a snow shelter once before this run. Went through a lot of my cloth, and it's like a... What do you call it when, It's a double whammy. I guess that's the term I'm looking for. Because, not only am I spending a lot of cloth on this, but I also have no bedrolls, which would each give 10 cloth. That's okay, we'll just start another fire in a bit. Speaking of matches, 11. Alright. And yeah. Do we do this now? I don't have my Reishi tea, do I? Empty. And so I guess we can't right now. We're gonna have to go get some cattails just to be able to sleep the night here. Alright, well, I guess we'll call it there for now. Next time... It's pretty warm outside, so we'll probably just go get some... Might have drawn cougar, yeah. If I can get part of the dog on the other side. I could if I wanted to risk parasites. So that's true. Oh, that's the other thing. There's probably like a deer carcass. Maybe we just go a little around here, find a deer carcass, hacksaw some meat off of it. Hey, Tomat. Wow, you came in right at the end, huh? What is this, like a 5-hour stream? One of the shorter streams I've done recently. Well, at least we can enjoy this nice foggy evening in Forlorn Muskeg. So much nicer than Bleak Inlet. Alright. I gotta go get some sleep. Thanks everyone, this was fun. I appreciate everyone who showed up, as especially I know some of you don't typically get to see my early morning streams because you live in the same area of the world that I do and aren't crazy. So thanks Loons, Tomat, Moon, Vlad, Kirk. I love how like 3 of the people here are Long Dark content creators themselves. Alright, thanks everyone. Good night.